Come on, man.
Okay, look at Power being coach. Coach DF.
Give me that, give me that.
Let's go.
Green.
Let's go. Switch everything, no threes.
Good defense, good defense. Yep.
That's fine, that's fine.
I'm on you, I'm on you, I'm on you.
Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that.
Power versus...
Let's go, Power.
Everyone else!
Stop playing.
What's up? What's up with the defense? You want to reach on us? We're going to show you how to play defense out here.
Power, 11 points, 10 rebounds, 60% on 3. Nice teammate grades. Everybody had a B- or above, so that's good. I'm excited for you guys. Player of the game.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Oubre, Tyrese Maxey out there with Dimes. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward. And for Boston, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. The guards are Pritchard and White. And it's Hauser in at the 3. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here we go.
And it's Philadelphia to start out. Oubre, left side. Dimes, the pass to Maxey. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Hauser. That one, no good. Great D that time from Oubre. Maxey passes to Dimes. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Oubre, good.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Pritchard passes to White. Launches it. Hendricks pulls it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Embiid. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. The challenge is slowing down Joel Embiid. Asked Coach what the game plan was. He said with Embiid, you know he's going to get to the line. You know he's going to get his. Our goal is to keep him away from the basket. If we get him settling for jumpers, that's a win for us. We'll see if they can force him to become a shooter in this one. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Oubre, following the basket by Derek White. Maxey passes to Dimes. Oubre on the wing. Passes it to Dimes. Off target from outside. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. White, wide open. He fires. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, it's so good to see White growing in confidence with his offensive game and not hesitating at all to shoot the perimeter shot.
Porzingis with the steal. Here's Hauser, covered by Oubre. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. That one misses. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep, too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around, and he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
It's good.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed: flat out, all out.
Here's White, and White slams it in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Oubre kicks to Maxey. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Dimes. Floats one up. Hendricks can't get it to go. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
The Celtics with the lead. Uncovered. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
And, guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, they seem to be forcing things out there, trying too hard, pressing. When you do that, the turnovers pile up quickly.
And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. GA, we are right in the thick of the season. It's an overlooked challenge for these players right now.
Staying fresh. You have to take care of your body and your mind. That'll pay dividends in the stretch run.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Right side, Maxey. Shot from 6. And Pritchard pulls it down. Boston's drawn 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And it's White missing. Philadelphia's gone 1-3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And stolen by Tatum. Out to White. The tray. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the need just enough to keep him on a rhythm.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And you watch Jason Tatum year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 76ers trailing. To the middle. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
An incredible athlete. Kelly Oubre Jr. looks to throw it down.
Celtics shooting 42% to begin this game. And there's the pass to Pritchard. Back to White. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Embiid, such a monster on the inside. He puts a lot of pressure on him.
Pritchard passes to Tatum. Here's Hauser. From outside the arc, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Hendricks, guarded by Tatum. Passes to Dimes. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. The offensive rebound. Celtics leading by 3 from downtown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Embiid. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Like to see Embiid finishing like that. Not afraid to get physical, not backing away from the contact while being fouled.
The first one falls.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball.
And so he hits both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
White against Trent. The kick out to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And the 76ers call time here. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
And the 76ers making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Here's McCain. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. The dish to Mitchell. Plays it up and banks it in.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And Holiday kicks to White. That 3 off the mark.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been front.
The 76ers trail by 6. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. Then there's Derek White. And it's Davison in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Shot clock at 3. And here's Tatum for 3. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Dimes in their last game against the Clippers was not happy with how he played. He contributed a few points and was aggressive on the glass with 9 rebounds. He had a really tough time shooting the basketball. For him, it seemed like the rim had a lid on it. See if the lid's been lifted here tonight.
Thank you, David. Great job. You know, even the best players have weak games, guys. And I think we saw that.
And the question now becomes, can you bounce back? Will he be able to put that game behind him?
That is the question, and I'm guessing he can. I'm sure he's discouraged, but he won't dwell on it. He knows how to deal with having an off night.
Kicks it to White. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Tatum's shot is off.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Wasted no time on that one. Maxi's got 7 points in the game.
The shortest 3 in the game. Maxi solid from that corner.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Embiid. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Clippers. Here's Maxey. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's White. Off target from three-point range.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now, here's Maxey. He had a 30-point outing their last game against the Clippers.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
Over the years, we've really seen Tatum elevate his offensive game. Now he's a dynamic, multi-level scorer.
Timeout called the 76ers. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Pritchard, he's checked in for the Celtics. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Dimes, the pass to Oubre. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And we know Oubre's not shot. When he gets in there, he's going to draw fouls against those defenders.
And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stand.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
First one falls for him.
Kelly Oubre Jr. is a springy, bouncy wingman. I mean, provides scoring punch from the 3, and he also provides energy at the defensive end that his team needs.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points, and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Here's Pritchard, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Right side, Porzingis. Gets an open look and hits. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Pass to Hendricks. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Rob. Here's Hauser, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Tatum kicks to White. Looking to get back on track here. Dimes pulls it in. Dimes got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now the pass to Maxey. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porzingis at the elbow. Tatum with it. Now defended by Embiid. A 3 from Porzingis. Traps in the tray. Porzingis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
The shot mechanics are really impeccable. Perfect. Porzingis, one of those guys you can't leave by himself.
And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Monday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors. Then on Wednesday, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks coming into town.
And for the matchup with the Rockets, they'll need to be at their best for this contest. Anything short of excellence, and they'll be in for a rough ride.
The first free throw is good.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
And Embiid drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's White. Last time out he had 13 points. And no good that time. Maxey on the wing. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Dimes. Passes it to Oubre. Right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Hendricks. A shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Tatum down low. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Embiid. Oubre, right side. Dimes the pass to Embiid. Nice D from Porzingis.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Gotta appreciate that stop.
Hits it from 3-point range.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
Second free throw, no good. The 76ers trail by 7. Pass to Hendricks. Poked away. To the inside. White. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And that's 10 points for Jarrett White.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The pass to Dimes. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Fires for 3. The 76ers again can't hit it. Celtics leading by 9. Inside. And Tatum hammers it home.
Tatum clearly putting on the show in this one. Doing it all.
Dimes, the pass to Oubre. Here's Dimes. And that time, also a missed shot.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Offline with his 3. The 76ers trail by 11. Dimes, the pass to Maxey. Here's Dimes. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Here's Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got the lead up to 12 now for Boston.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Kate is checked in, and Karis LeVert subbed in for Jared. Can you believe that?
Turns up and turns out, throwing it down. Come on.
A nice shot by LeVert. LeVert's got 7 points.
Like the way LeVert controls himself, always under control, knows what he's looking for, takes his time, particularly when he's close to the basket.
Here's Dimes. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Passes it to LeVert. Here's Queta. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Embiid.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Drew Holiday. He's checked in for... So it's the Boston Celtics.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, the Celtics 65, the 76ers 52. And please give a big
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Embiid. Dimes is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Hendricks in at the 4.
Oubre not taking no for an answer there was not going to be denied. Right through the defender.
Pritchard passes to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Boston leading by 9. Here's White going inside, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the foul against Philadelphia. It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
And that one falls for White.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he's got some good moves, too.
And both free throws good for White. Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, his chips are still in.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Pass to Hendricks. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Tatum backs for two. Connects. The jumper drops. Tatum's got 31.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too. Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
The quick-footed, creative Maxey, so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
White looking around. Zingas high post. Tatum on the wing. Oubre outside. Rebound Boston. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and two shots coming up.
And let's check out some stats. Here are the numbers for Maxey. Averaging 15 points a game, 2 assists and 2 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Tatum nails them both. Timeout called the 76ers.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month. The 76ers, number 1.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Inside, Tatum.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
The pass to Dimes. Philadelphia moving the ball around. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Maxey.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Hauser, and the shot goes down. Bowser's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Hendricks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
White, good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And White slams it in.
Outstanding play by White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat.
Back to Maxey. Embiid trying to break loose.
And now quick review at the numbers for Dime. His playmaking ability, unquestioned, one of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And as you said, #1 in steals this season. He's the sneakiest ball hawk in the league right now. Hide everything you've got because he's coming after you. And the first one drops. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Here's Pritchard. Scoreless thus far. And a miss there on the triple. Down low. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
It's deflected, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Boston making a switch here. Davison's checked in. Puts it up off the inbound. Porzingis can't hit.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Embiid!
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Here's Davison. Lock at 6. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davison's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Dimes. To the paint. Embiid trying to break loose. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Hendricks.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for some teachers.
Here's Pritchard. Nothing on the board. Left side, Tatum. On the 3 off target. The 76ers trail by 10. Hendricks passes to Dimes. Embiid. No good on that one. Nice D from Porzingis. Boston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. No one near him. Almost, but it rolls out.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Out to the right wing. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Embiid, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. To the middle. Here's Pritchard. And he banks in the lane. Pritchard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Here's Davison. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Hendricks has got 5 rebounds tonight. Embiid. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics leading by 15. Here's Davison. No good on the 3. Here's Hendricks. Guarded by Tatum. Here's Dimes. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The kick out to Tatum. This ball movement by Boston. They grab their own miss. Here's White. And the foul called on Dimes. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Celtics. Cade is checked in, and Karis LeVert subbed in for Derek White. Pass to Cade. Now LeVert. 4 on the clock. Over Trent. A nice shot by LeVert. LeVert's got 11 points.
And LeVert showing how confident he is in his jumper. He's got a nice soft release and is a very skilled guard.
Shot to stop the run. And that one's good. Maxey.
He's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Pass to LeVert. Tatum with it. Shoots the 3. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Tatum's got 38 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Bona. It's Trent on the wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Tatum passes to Pritchard. And the Celtics another 3.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Pass to Bona. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. And that one is stuffed right through.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Maxey. Jacks up a 3. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
And the pass to Davison. And here is Tatum. Here's Pritchard. 8 points for him. And there's the call on Joel Embiid.
Third personal foul.
That'll be his third foul so far.
Team foul.
Drew Holiday is checked in for the Celtics.
Substitution on
Walton
the court.
comes in for Pritchard. Philadelphia also making some changes. Edwards, he's checked in for Embiid. And it's Mitchell in for Maxey. .109 left in the third quarter of the game. Mitchell against Walton. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's Bona with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 17. Pass to McCain. Down low. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Assisted by.
And they're cutting into the lead with a big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
For 3, Mitchell. Bona. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points. Bona's got 10 points in the game.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Edwards against Tatum. Takes a 3. The shot misses. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The 76ers trail by 15. We've got Holiday. Also Walton out there. Karis LeVert is out there with Porzingis. And it's Hauser in at the 4-man position. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Bona. Here's McCain. Got a piece of it. Over Porzingis. McCain's shot is off.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
He gets it in there. And the Celtics lead by 17.
And, you know, this is Drew Holiday's role. He's out there to run the offense and get his guys going.
To the right side. Here's McCain. Drills it from outside. McCain's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Walton against Mitchell. Here's Hauser. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
At the line for 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Kelly Oubre's checked in for the 76ers. He hits the second from the line. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to McCain. Back to Mitchell. Over Walton. Misses off the right iron. Celtics leading by 15. Passes to Holiday. Back to Walton. Here's LeVert. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Hendricks. LeVert defending. Oubre, right side. Here's Bona. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Pass to Walton. Now Porzingis. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Holiday inside the line. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Hauser. Hauser's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Here's Porzingis. That's good, and Walton with the assist. And the Celtics lead by 15.
It's really a challenge to keep Porzingis in check from mid-range. He's so tall and long, and he's got a great feel for the shot.
There's the pass to Hendricks. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Boston.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
White checked in for Walton. Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Substitution.
He's checked in for the Celtics. On defense, Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. The 76ers with another miss.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs. You know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Porzingis with the ball, now defended by Embiid, and the basket is good.
Passing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
The 76ers trail by 14. Dime's no good.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
For 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Pass to Embiid. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That one rolling around and rims out. White left side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid.
Personal foul.
And as a team, they're hovering around the high 80s from the free throw line. They've gotten better as the game has gone along, which is exactly what you want to see.
And both free throws good for White. The 76ers trail by 18. Passes it to Dimes. Now Oubre. LeVert defending. Back to Oubre. Pass to Dimes. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Another miss by Philadelphia. Boston leading by 18. The pass to Hauser. Good on the triple. Hauser's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Dimes. Another miss by Philadelphia.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. And nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity. Always a plus.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. He hits both from the stripe. And here's Boston. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Pritchard. Outside Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Hendricks passes to Maxey. Out to the right wing. Dimes. And too long on the shot.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Tatum finds White. And Embiid with the block.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Boston is on 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Outside, White. The kick out to Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. Oubre passes to Dimes. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Passes it to Hendricks. Here's Dimes. White covering. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And here's Boston. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Porzingis. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Boy, evidence of the mobility there from Porzingis as he shreds the defense in screen and rolls.
Maxey passes to Dimes. And over the last few years, Clark, we have seen an explosion of talent from Canada.
Tell you what, you go back to the mid-2000s, Steve Nash is winning those back-to-back MVPs. That's certainly part of it. But I really think a generation of players picked up the game, seeing guys like Steve Nash, and then the influx of great Canadian collegiate players going on to NBA success has certainly continued to keep that pipeline going.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And the pass to Dimes, looking to get it going. Pass to Embiid, dishes it to Oubre. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Hauser. White the pass to Tatum. Back to White. to the wing right side. Porzingis, that's a 2. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Substitution on the court.
Passes it to Walton. Knocks it loose. 6 to shoot. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Trent. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review.
For the 76ers.
Are you a fan of that, Greg?
I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Trent. And the 76ers making a change here.
Substitution on the
for
court.
Mitchell.
At the line for the 76ers, Bona shooting 1.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Celtics.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And talk about putting pressure on your opponent. Tonight's win will move their record to 2-0 in the season series with 2 left to be played against the Sixers.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Dimes no good.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Davison's shot's good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Done with it. Pass to Dimes. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just switching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And we'll see you next time.
Good game last night. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Well, let's see how this works.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Watch it. Do it.
Hi, I'm Girl Game Renee, and here's some community tips on shooting. The first tip, of course, is definitely shooting wide open is the best shot to take. 2 would be if the defender has his hands down, hand down, man down. So definitely take that shot. And 3, definitely creating great spacing. And these are the 3 top defensive tips. My number 1 defensive tip is on-ball defense. With that being said, on-ball menace badge allows you to create turnovers for the opponent team. Number 2, the interceptor badge. Favorite badge in the game, I would say, is great when you're playing patient, and lane steals is big as well. And number 3, challenger. I'd say you'd have to jump at an opponent every time they try to shoot the ball, or definitely hold your hands up. Don't put your hands down or you're going to get shot over.
Coming right up, the 76ers taking on the Warriors. For Philadelphia, it's been a disappointing first half of the season. Can they turn things around, starting with a win tonight? Warriors, Sixers, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Scott in at the 2. And for the 76ers, we've got Edwards. Joel Embiid is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward. And in the front end of the back-to-back, what's important?
Well, BA, most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Outside Moody. To the left side wing. Here's Scott. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Here's Dimes. Kuminga pulls it in. Here's Scott. Shoots over Maxey. Misses the fadeaway inside. Now Philadelphia with it. To the middle. Here's Dimes. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
If you can't match up on the boards, you are not going to win games. That's got to be a big lesson from that game.
Well, maybe they went into that game thinking rebounding not something they needed to focus on. They absolutely did.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Number 68.
And the second free throw is good. But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And maybe a deep breath moment for them. They're now 1 for 4 to start the game.
Pass to Dimes. Stolen. Moody with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Lets it fly. And there's Curry on the assist by Kuminga.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Maxey passes to Dimes. Back to Maxey. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Good D by Clark. And he lobs it up top. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Well, the scoring's the fun part, but I like to watch Steph Curry and his ball handling magistry. We need to talk more about the way he makes his teammates better.
Here's Dimes. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Curry against Maxey. Clark outside.
76ers foul. Number 68. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Curry against Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Kuminga's shot is off.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Dimes. Clark grabs the board.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Curry. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Milwaukee.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out. Great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I'll give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
76ers.
Just about halfway through the season. Let's take a look at the East. You take a look at the 76ers. Boy, it's been a rough season for them. They're at the bottom of their conference. 76ers trail by 8. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the 76ers head coach. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed. Is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Good guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. The 76ers have gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Maxey on the wing. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Shot clock at 2 to stop the drought. Scott with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Moody. The kick out. Curry launches it. Rebound by Philadelphia. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
On the wing, Curry. Maxey covering. Kuminga, the pass to Moody. Back to Kuminga. Inside, Clark. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Pass to Dimes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He made 1 and missed 1.
Number 68. 2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Here's Scott. 11 points for him last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. All right, here now, the league's top rebounders over the past month. Joel Embiid on top.
He's just been incredible on the boards over the last month of the season. He's a guy who plays with such desire.
Curry against Maxey. Curry with some nice D. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Scott. Lays it up and banks it in. Scott's got his second basket.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Now here's Maxey. No points so far. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Down low. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Outstanding find from J.K. Kuminga's all-around game continues to evolve.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Dimes. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. '76ers trail by 10. Changes here for the Warriors. Jackson Davis is checked in for Butler. Scott comes in for Moody. And it's Curry in for Caruso. Now here's Jackson Davis. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Curry looking it over. Shoots over Maxey. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
They've got Joel Embiid. Edwards out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Dimes in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's Maxey. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Good on the bucket.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
The Warriors lead by 4. To the paint. Here's Scott. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Now here's Maxey. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Clark. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Dimes. And the layup is good off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Golden State with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the middle. Shot's good by Scott. Scott's got 6 points in the quarter. 76ers trail by 6. Maxey passes to Dimes. Off target with the 3.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Inside, here's Clark. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Hendricks has got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, Maxey. The putback. Oh! Joel Embiid with the follow.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. And he's going for the oop here. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I like watching Curry work the pick and roll. I wonder if his time with Steve Nash in the offseason is paying some dividends. Impossible to guard in those sets.
And Embiid gets the double team to the wing, right side. Here's Hendricks. He's scoreless. Maxey with it, and Clark picks him up defensively, and he gets it to go.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Golden State calls timeout. We're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
You take a look at Curry. He occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
And Philadelphia making a change. We're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sixers ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Warriors 42. And time out a big round of applause for your Sixers youth and team.
A fairly even first couple of quarters. This second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Maxey on the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kuminga. He's out there with Moses Moody. Stephen Curry is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Scott in a shooting guard. Lets a floater go. Edwards, no good. The Warriors trailing. Here's Kuminga. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Dimes. Shoots from the block. Scott with a rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Clark finds Curry. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. Here's Scott. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half. And finally, something finds its way through the net.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. So it's Philadelphia now. Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either. I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph, he ends up moving the ball to get points.
Here's Hendricks. No made baskets yet. And that one drops for him.
There you go, finally getting one to drop. They have to be a little better now, starting 1 for 5 in this half.
Pass to Scott. Goes up at the stripe. And that one's long. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. It's a one-point game.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal. And he needs to stay aggressive out there. So it's going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Maxey with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. And it's Maxey missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Clark, the pass to Curry. Second chance effort. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Here's Dimes. Maxey surveys. Pass to Hendricks. The kick out to Maxey for the tie. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maxey's got 9 points.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Curry passes to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
So much attention on Steph. That really opens up the floor.
The Sixers trailing. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Dimes. Five to shoot. Now here's Maxey. And that misses. That would have put him up. To the paint. Here's Scott. Edwards pulls it in. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Back to Maxey. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Curry's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Dimes. Scott with a rebound. Scott's got 4 rebounds now.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And here is Maxey. 9 points in the game. Goes up at the elbow. Yes, on the jumper. Dimes has got 5 now.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Stephen Curry.
76ers trail by 6. Pass to Dimes. The three is up. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got 5 rebounds in the game.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere. Their defensive effort is certainly lacking since halftime. They need to wake up.
Out left to the wing. Maxey against Curry. And it's Maxey missing.
Well, his shots aren't dropping. They haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Again, Golden State.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The 76ers shooting 34% thus far in this game. Here's Dimes. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Kuminga's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
A nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Curry, no good.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive style.
Oh, Kuminga! Top for days!
What a setup for Kuminga. All he has to do is rise up and throw it down.
Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And he lays it in. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Shot clock at 3. Hendricks. That one's off. Still out of sync.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Edwards looking it over. Count that bucket. Edwards has got 5 points.
Nice use of the step back to create space.
And the Warriors call time here. Well, Brendan, a players' league, you think there's a point at which players have too much say?
Well, I don't know, B.A. I think it's always a fine line between what it is that both management and ownership is trying to do. This is entertainment after all. You got to lean into the players. You got to lean into the personalities. And as long as there's a respect for both of those areas, the league and the game will continue to grow.
So both teams changing it up here. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at the Warriors. Hasn't been a banner year thus far, but they're clinging to that. Substitution for the Warriors. The Warriors lead by 18. Caruso outside. 17 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Butler. Misses from close range. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Tyrese Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Kicks it out to Clark. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And after a sketchy first half, they're now looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Looking to get back on track. Clark grabs the board.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Moody. Outside Curry. Back to Moody. Some young players coming into the league may lack experience in truly big games. Brent, you think that's a disadvantage?
Well, it could be a disadvantage, BA, but how do you get to replicate that competitive environment unless you get there? And so with every experience, young guys typically who want to achieve greatness embrace some of those biggest moments, watch and learn, and that's where you grow the most.
The Warriors lead by 20. Pass to Clark. Leaps for it. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia shooting just around 32% from the field. Here's Hendricks. Excellent D there from Kuminga. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Butler passes to Moody. Back to Butler. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And it's good for 2. The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Kuminga. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Edwards, a pass to Dimes. To the wing on the left. Tipped away. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Off the mark there with a 3.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Out to the right wing. To the inside. And Kuminga throws it down.
Big time slam there from Kuminga. His coaches and teammates encourage him to get up strong like that.
Maxey passes to Dimes. 13 feet out. The Warriors pull it in.
And with each miss, you can see the frustration mounting for him.
Back to Moody. Outside Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Outside Curry. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
Man, BA, as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder, and it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So the drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Sixers, Hendricks taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Warriors lead by 22. Back to Curry. Left side Moody. Pass to Clark. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Maxey against Curry. And it's blocked by Clark. And he stays with it. And Hendricks gets it to go.
That's pretty much not how they wanted to end the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Maxey against Curry. Clark outside. Back to Curry. Over Maxey. Offensive board. Clark. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Clark. Well, Brent, you've won championships, but you've also been on some bad teams. What's that experience like?
Well, B.A., very kind of you to remind me of that, although the therapy has paid off, so I'm doing just fine. When you are experiencing seasons that aren't going as successful as the team would like it to go, there's a point of pride in the game and the way that you approach it. You can't separate yourself from your teammates. You got to dig in and show that you have the mettle to go out there and still compete.
Now here's Maxey. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Golden State
and a chance now to look at the schedule for the Golden State Warriors. On Tuesday, they'll go up against the Magic in Orlando. Then on Thursday, they'll head home to take on the Charlotte Hornets.
And for their matchup with Orlando, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. We just hope they are able to execute their game plan as it should be a close one. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second and making them pay.
Here's Hendricks. Shot clock at 6. That one drops for him.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
The Warriors have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Curry against Maxey. Pass to Scott. And here's Moody. On the take. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Here's Hendricks. He's watched by Kuminga. Here's Hendricks. Here's Dimes. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Kuminga. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Curry finds Clark. Outside Kuminga. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Now, he's done a good job of keeping control of the ball. Even with that turnover, you can tell his teammates trust him to hang on to the pill.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Heald's checked in. Here's Bona. Good D by Clark. The Warriors lead by 22. Pass to Moody. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Done. The pass to Dimes. Here's Bona. It's rebounded by Golden State. Clark's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Throws it up high.
Yeah, even though Hield can pull up from anywhere, you love that he's always looking to find a shot for his teammate.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Dunn. And And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
And that's 5. One more, and he'll be disqualified. Got to be more careful.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Outside Moody.
Yeah, you don't want to put Curry at the line. That's just dangerous and pretty much 2 points. Stephen, the best free throw shooter ever.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Oubre, he's checked in for Hendricks. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Edwards. And it's Dunn in for Tyrese Maxey. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Post. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Back to Caruso. Trent against Kuminga. And the basket is good. Kuminga's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Caruso with it. Here's Curry. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Curry's got 13 in the second half. Pass to Oubre. Now Trent. Brett, you had a ton of playoff experience as a player. What was the atmosphere of the NBA postseason like?
Well, the intensity certainly picks up, BA, but looking back at it, it's so fun to see the amount of attention that all of a sudden comes with playoff basketball. So many more fans, so many more cameras, so much on the line. That's really where you enjoy all that hard work.
Third personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Golden
That free throw misses. And Philadelphia making a change here.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oubre on the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Oubre, the more he plays and gets into a rhythm, you'll start to see some of that confidence. That's going to help out the team.
Jr.
And so Oubre nails them both. 1:50 left to play in the fourth. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Caruso. Here's Jackson Davis. Back to Caruso. 5 on the clock. Knocked away.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And you have to recognize what a night it was for Brandon Clarke.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Outside Curry. Pass to Kuminga. And he's going for the lob. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Caruso with the bucket.
Finishing the game strong.
This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight. I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Pass to post. Kuminga with it, guarded by Trent. Fades back. Kuminga's shot is off. Here's Dimes. Back to Trent. Here's Dimes. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now Curry. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside
Hey, what you working on? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
I got him! Shot, shot, shot!
You could do better than that.
Let's ball.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Get on! We're waiting your team.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Let's go. Ready. I'ma keep coming.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it. You got it. Come on.
We ready. Let's go. That's how I flush it.
Hey, you got him. Right here. Right here. I see him. Yeah, boy.
It's too easy.
Hey guys, it's your girl Miss T, and we are kicking off the summer. I hope to see you guys on the court on the W.
It's Kobe, man. I hope you're having a great summer on the 2K streets, man. And my biggest tip would be to try all the vast game modes that 2K has, whether it be My League, My Team, but especially My League and get in, run simulations, maybe you want a player lock. That's really going to help you have some fun during the summer.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The front court is Risacher and Johnson. Daniels out there with Young. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. And for the 76ers, they've got Dimes. He's out there with Tyrese Maxey. Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot. Stan, both teams here love to get out and run the floor.
Oh, yeah, this pace is going to be incredible. Our heads will literally be on a swivel tonight, Kevin, and we're going to see a lot of plays in transition and maybe a lot of turnovers as well.
Well, we're buckled in either way. Here's Hendricks. Pass to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Atlanta gets called for the foul.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
The 76ers shooting their first foul shots of the night here. The free throw drops for Embiid. What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young and close.
Hendricks passes to Dimes. To the inside. Baseline try, and the shot is long. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Daniels from outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
A shot Dyson continues to work on. When he's locked in from deep, he's tough to defend.
Here's Dimes. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here's Atlanta now. It's a 3-point game. Their last encounter was in Atlanta.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Yeah, guys, I watched the film of that one, and they had great activity defensively. They need that again tonight.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Caught up with Coach Charles Lee. I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner, and he said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy.
Thanks, David.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
And for a look at how the competition right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at Miami, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And right now for the 76ers, they're still sorting out their roster, trying to find a way to unlock their full potential.
in a holding pattern, if you will, and that could change, though, at any moment.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
Offensive rebound. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Sometimes you just have to throw it up to an athlete and let him do the rest. That's a great finish from Johnson.
Here's Hendricks. 9-point game his last outing. Back to Maxey. Ring shot on the way. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Rizachet. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And Rizachet, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch, at his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Here in this stage of the season, Greg, what can struggling teams do to better themselves?
You mean besides make a big trade move? I mean, I think about lineups and scheme. You have to look at what you can control and really establish your identity. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he sinks the second. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Now Rizachet. He's coming off a 25-point game against New Orleans. Now we take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see who the best rebounders in the NBA have been over the last 10 games. Number 1 is Joel Embiid.
When it comes to rebounding, it's been a stupendous stretch for him. He's been using his body and strength so effectively.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Stan, you always emphasize defense. What do you make of the offensive surge in the NBA today?
Well, Kevin, look, skill level is the best it's ever been. Shooting range is incredible, which makes defenses have to defend more and more of the court. Rules and officiating favor the offense. It's never been harder to defend in the NBA.
It sure looks that way. You're right.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Rizachet wide open. The basket good off the assist from Young.
3 points.
Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Philadelphia calls time here. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Here's Dimes. In the loss to the Warriors the other night, definitely not himself.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Daniels dishes to Turner. That one falls.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Hendricks. Still without a basket. High post, Embiid. And they get it. 4 seconds left, and Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Pass to Rizachet. Rebound by the 76ers.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Oubre, right side. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Johnson. Rizachet with it. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Dimes. He's covered by Daniels.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Offensive rebound. Left side, Turner. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Daniels, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Maxey passes to Hendricks. Pass to Dimes. The layup missed.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Yep, it counts. Young's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
The 76ers trail by 16. Here's Dimes. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
So it's Philadelphia now. This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the 2nd quarter. We've got Johnson. Trae Young is out there with Daniel. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Sharp in at the power forward position. Now Daniels. After the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Passes it to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Here's Dimes. Knocked away. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And with numbers like this, how about 87% on the year? He's been somebody they love having at the line.
Now, here is Young. 20 points for him last game against New Orleans.
Yeah, and his facilitating was also extremely impressive. He was outsmarting the defense and easily connecting with ready shooters.
That's his
Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and you know, Young gets to the line as much as any small guard.
And so Young nails them both.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
There's the pass to Dimes. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. There's the triple. And the 76ers get it back.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Maxey. Here's Dimes. Three-pointer. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Young finds Johnson. Tipped away. It's Young on the wing. Back to Johnson. The Hawks again can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Embiid, the pass to Dimes. Here's Hendricks. Here's Dimes. They get it again. A second chance effort. And Embiid lays it in. Embiid's got 8.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
Johnson with it. Now defended by Oubre. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Embiid. 8 points for him.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Young against Maxey. Young passes to Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Daniels. Misses off the left iron. Look at the last game for the Atlanta Hawks. It was a win against New Orleans.
Bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Well, when it's all said and done, their offense just wasn't enough. They needed more on that end.
Here's Daniels after the made shot from Kelly Oubre. And the foul called on Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Johnson outside. It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. 4 on the shot clock. And Young kicks to Johnson. Here's Sharp.
And it's not easy making a shot when you have Embiid in your face like that.
And it's Sharp missing. For 3, Oubre. Johnson with the rebound. Atlanta has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. On the wing, Turner. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Turner's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
And the 76ers call time here.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Atlanta making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. The 76ers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Now, here's Maxey. D right on him. Embiid, no good. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in a short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. So it's Atlanta now. 76ers getting the bucket. To the middle. Here's Dimes. Rebounded by the Hawks. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists tonight. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Turner with the steal. Johnson in the corner. And the shot is good. 6 points for Johnson.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Maxey. He's coming off a 13-point game against Golden State. Times. The 76ers with another miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. They are just killing them on the interior.
Inside. Kicks it out to Maxey. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Hawks have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Johnson with it. Now defended by Oubre.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now. Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Now here's Hayes. He picked up 15 points in their last win against New Orleans. Misses from short range. 76ers shooting only 21% from the field so far. Oubre for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Johnson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Embiid with the steal. In the corner, it's Oubre. Passes it to Dimes. And they double up Embiid. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Daniels, no good. And here are the 76ers now. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Did you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? That payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Maxey hits them both. Here's Krejci. Hasn't made one yet. Over Maxey. And the basket by Krejci.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Outside, Maxey. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter. Atlanta's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
I mean, these giveaways aren't doing them any favors on the scoreboard.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Krejci to the paint. Here's Okongwu. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Pass to McCain. Back to Mitchell. Floats one. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And that one's good. Reza Shea. Reza Shea's got 13.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here's Trent. 5 points in the game. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The pass to Krejci. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time.
Gary Trent
That's
Jr.
foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Krejci. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rizachet, defended by Trent.
And he has not been able to keep up that pace he had going in the first quarter. They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Here's Hendricks. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Hayes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And in the first quarter, he was consistently getting to the line and really causing headaches for the D. Haven't seen that same type of consistency here in the second.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So it's the Atlanta Hawks enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. We've got Tyrese Maxey. He's out there with Dimes. Oubre out there with Embiid. And it's Hendricks in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And for the 76ers, they're shooting only 21% from the field so far. Young with the ball. Maxey covering. Pulls up. Young's shot is off.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Dimes. He's covered by Daniels. Back to Embiid. Turner with the steal. Pass to Daniels. Lobbed up there for Johnson. And here comes the break. Dimes, the pass to Hendricks. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Young with no one around. His 3-pointers off the mark. So it's Philadelphia now. Passes to Maxey. Here's Dimes, defended by Young. Back to Maxey. Here's Dimes. A fresh 14 for Philadelphia.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And Young's such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
The 76ers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. They get it back, Embiid
doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Young. The Hawks again can't hit.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Maxey on the wing. Pass to Dimes. From deep. Rebound by the Hawks. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Daniels. High quality look, and he sinks it. Daniels has got 17.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Snatched up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Turner. That's his
It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And Embiid drops them both. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Young with the ball. Maxey covering. A nice shot by Young.
Look, that's what you want. Young is just so good when he penetrates.
Down low. Here's Hendricks. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Johnson. The Hawks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Good.
Trae Young.
Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Well, Trae Young is one of the most gifted playmakers we have in the game.
Maxey passes to Dimes. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Out to the wing. Here's Reza Shea. That's in coming off the assist from Young. Reza Shea's got 17.
That's a nice setup by Young. He reads the floor so well.
Back to Maxey. Dimes, the pass to Oubre. Here's Dimes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The pass to Embiid. Shoots over Turner, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. 14 points for him.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Now, here is Young. He's got 17, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Dimes, the pass to Oubre. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Dimes. He's covered by Daniels. They get the rebound. Embiid. Good work defensively by Turner. For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third.
Daniel.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Great to see things coming together for Daniels offensively. He's found a good flow here.
Here's Maxey, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Young with the ball. Maxey covering. Young dishes to Johnson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Dimes, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Daniels. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Dimes, the pass to Oubre to stop the run. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Out up there for Johnson. No good on the shot.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there. He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
That's his
They're
second
finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position.
Making some changes here. On the wing, Johnson kicks to Hayes. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Jackson Hayes. Daniels out there with Young. Then it's Jalen Johnson. And it's Turner in at the 5. Pass to Daniels. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Dunn. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Johnson kicks to Young. The feed to Turner. Rebound by the 76ers. Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Dimes. Johnson over to help. Fades and shoots. Dimes gets the bucket.
I like the recognition of the mismatch there, immediately making the defense pay.
Young up top, trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Here's Dimes. He's covered by Daniels.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Now, here is Young. To the paint. Here's Turner. Nice move. Yes, that goes in.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
So for the Hawks, Krejci's checked in. Mann subbed in for Daniels. Hey, Coach Van Gundy, what advice would you give to the teams that are rebuilding around their young players?
Well, generally, Kevin, what I would say is get some veteran leadership, some veteran presence on your team also, so that you have guys that can show the young guys what professionalism is and help them in their adjustment to the NBA.
Yeah, getting the right kind of veteran, right, with the right kind of message.
That's a great point. Just having an older guy is not the answer.
Young against Dunn. Young's shot is off. The 76ers shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal foul. Second
and he can't
foul.
get the first one.
At the line for your Sixers, number 68.
That one is no good.
It's just been a frustrating day for him all the way around, and it's rubbed off now, I think, on the rest of the team.
To the middle, here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Assist from
and a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his third personal foul.
It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
At the line for your Sixers, Joel Embiid.
Both shots good from the stripe.
I really don't think there's a more impactful player in the league. Even on nights when his stats don't show it, Embiid changes everything when he's on the floor.
Hayes the pass to Krejci. It's hauled in by Trent. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Dunn outside. Inside. And there's Edwards on the assist from Dunn. Edwards got his first bucket of the night.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Young with the ball. And it's Trent picking him up. Here's Krejci. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
It's Trent on the wing. Here's Dimes. And the 76ers get it back.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Young. Rebound by the 76ers.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside Edwards. There's the drive. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Jackson Hayes. That's his second.
And now a chance to see what's coming up for Philadelphia. On Friday, the Houston Rockets will come into town. Then on Sunday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Washington Wizards.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams that are going to be playing. But it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Sharps checked in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Reza Shea in for Terrence Mann. There's the 3. And the 76ers get it back.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
And landing zone fouls have been a part of the rule book for some time now, Coach. It's changed how shooters shoot.
No question, Kevin, and it's a good thing, I think. The NBA needs to protect the shooters. They're doing that. None of us wants injuries that could be prevented. We don't want to see the great shooters just come down and land on somebody's foot and miss 6 to 8 weeks.
Philadelphia shooting about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. And a miss there on the triple from Dimes.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Foul. Gary Trent Jr. That's his 5th personal foul.
And that one misses.
Team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Vit Krejci.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 32% in the fourth, perhaps looking a bit tight. Dimes, the pass to Embiid. Good work defensively by Turner. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And he gets it to go.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Pass to Trent. Here's Dimes from the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. Sharp's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
Young up top. Dunn covering. Shots good from Young. Young's got 23.
Well, such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over him.
And there's the pass to Trent. I've heard some talk about this idea, Stan. What do you think about adding a one-on-one tournament to the All-Star weekend?
Wow, Kevin, I love that idea. And if you could get the better players to play, I think there would be some serious interest in that from fans and some great competition among the players.
We see it every night in the NBA. That's what we all crave for, right? We want to see the biggest teams against each other.
Yeah, every night we want to see the best players one-on-one against the other great players in the league.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Hendricks is checked in. Good on both. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Here's Dimes. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Dunn against Young. On the wing, Turner. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Edwards got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dimes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his third personal foul.
That one is off.
Foul. At the line for your Sixers,
and he can't hit the second. And for the Hawks, they're shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Hawks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Trae Young.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Here's Hendricks trying to get something going. Dimes no good.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
And stolen by Dunn. Pass to Bona. Dunn right side. This one for 3. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge.
Did you know that you can play with a build designed by NBA 2K pros?
You can browse by position and skill or the exact archetype you want to play with. All of your go-to builds and NBA comparisons make it easy to see how you'll play on the court.
Sorting by each build's best skill makes it easier than
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls. Taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. And it's Jordan in at the 2. Here's James. Chicago with a rebound. Jordan with it. There's the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Hachimura. And there's the rejection. Here's Harper. Check by James. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's James. No luck on that one.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Connects from downtown.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Rodman. Pass to Harper. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Rebound by the Lakers.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
For the Lakers, Luka Doncic, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Now here's Jordan. Lets it go from deep. LeBron with the rebound. Down low. Here's Doncic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Over to the wing. Here's Jordan. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Hachimura outside. James outside. Here's Hayes. Longley with a rebound. Chicago with the ball. Inside. Here's Jordan. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Jordan's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Doncic. No good that time.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Jordan with the bucket.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Harper passes to Jordan. Over Hachimura. Here's Longley. And he battles for the ball. Gets his second chance bucket.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Reeves. And that one is hammered home.
It's the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Jordan against Reeves. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now Los Angeles with it. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Jordan. No good. In and out off the rim. And here's Chicago. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And yep, it's good.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Now here's Doncic. Down low from 7 feet away. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
From deep, Jordan. They grab their own miss. Longley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Lakers with the ball. 11-point game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
Here's Rodman. Still without a bucket. Pass to Pippen. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Timeout called, the Lakers.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Doncic. The three, James. And it's Jordan with the rebound. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Hachimura. Rebound by the Bulls. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now. Jordan inside. James is there. Basket counts. Jordan's got 18.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. There's the three. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Fires the three. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jordan. Over James. Jordan misses.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 18. And here's Doncic. Here's Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Kukoc. Here's Rodman. Yet to see a basket. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Jordan. From downtown, it's Hayes with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Different look here. Finney-Smith checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Connects checked in for LeBron. And Goodwin is subbed in for Reeves. Here's Pippen. Uses the glass on the layup. Pippen's got 6 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The shot's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Chicago foul. Scottie Pippen. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Bulls. 13-point lead.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Misses from short range. Knocks it loose. So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Goodwin. Still no points. Misses the layup.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
2 minutes.
Here's Kukoc. Pass to Longley. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Goodwin. Chicago with a rebound. Pippen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Vanderbilt. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Chicago leading by 17. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Driving in. Here's Pippen. Pass to Kukoc. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a 3-second violation.
Vincent's checked in for Doncic. And the Bulls making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Lakers trail by 19. Here's Goodwin. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
This is goes to
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wellington passes to Harper. Here's Kerr. Pass to Kukoc. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. From about 19. And Kerr gets it to go. And the Bulls lead by 19.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Vincent. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Chicago out in front by 19 going into the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Bulls leading by 19. And so in the game for the Bulls, and it's Jordan in at the shooting guard. Here's Wellington. He's defended by Hayes. From deep, Jordan. Here's Rodman. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Vincent. No points yet. Here's Reeves. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's Kerr. He's covered by Vincent. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
First team foul.
First free throw is good. The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. Now Vincent. Pass to Hayes. To the middle. And the basket by Hachimura. Hachimura's got 6.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Jordan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jordan's got 20.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
To the left wing. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
Jordan misses. Lakers trail by 21. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Jud Buechler.
Reeves against Jordan. Let's go with a three. And again, no good by Chicago.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Jordan inside. He's covered by Reeves. And he gets that one. He's got 22.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Down low. Here's Reeves. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Pass to Kerr. Here's Buechler. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Rodman, the pass to Jordan. Clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass. Jordan's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Now Hayes. Blocked! Here's Kerr. Pass to Jordan. The 3 ball. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 20. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Benson can't hit. Here's Kerr. He's defended by Hayes. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
So it's Los Angeles now. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Luka Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. Jordan with the bucket. Lakers trail by 21. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hayes. And here's Reeves. Shoots from the baseline. Chicago with a rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Jordan misses. The Lakers with the ball. Reeves, the pass to James. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Bulls ball.
Chicago leading by 21. Pass to Jordan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jordan's got 10 points in the quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To the inside. A shot by Reeves, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 30 points. Reeves with the ball. He's got 9. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Jordan. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Pippen. Check by James. Here's Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Basket's good. Jordan's got 32 points.
Scottie Pippen.
And it's the Lakers ball. James outside. Pass to Doncic. The bank shot, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. VA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Here's Kerr. Following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Jordan. Over Reeves. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Hachimura. Here's James on the wing. Robbed. And now the Bulls in transition. And down it goes. 2 points. Kerr's got 6.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable. Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
From deep, Jordan. Another shot. Rodman, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. And there's James on the assist from Doncic. Doncic just got his 5th assist in this one.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Here's Pippen. He's got 10. Yep, that one goes. Pippen's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. And the 3 off target. Doncic has gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. To the paint. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 36 points.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him. No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And the Lakers have possession. The Bulls making their last shot. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Well, I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pippen, no good. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Puts it up from 12. Here's Hachimura. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Yeah, what separates Rui Hachimura is his great strength and his motor. Just brings so much energy.
Pass to Simpkins. Out to the wing. Here's Pippen. And the bucket is good. Pippen's gotten 4 this quarter.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Doncic is doubled. Inside, James. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And a nice finish on the layup. Jordan's got 40 points. Now here's Vanderbilt. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Great chemistry between 2 teammates. Love the passing.
Kerr, the pass to Rodman. Here's Kerr, guarded by Doncic. Jordan against Reeves. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 42 in the game.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Doncic finds Vanderbilt. The floater. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Jordan. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Now Los Angeles with it. And here's Reeves. He's got 11. They get it back. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Throw it down on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Out to James. On the wing, Hachimura. Outside Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pippen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Jordan. Good on the shot. Jordan's got 44.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt.
Chicago foul. Michael Jordan. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Bulls.
Substitution on the court.
Now Vincent. No points so far. No good on the triple. Here's Pippen. Over connect. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Chicago. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Chicago was looking great right away. They jumped out to a 6-0 lead as they strung together some excellent possessions early. They delivered a real beatdown in the first quarter, ending with a whopping lead. Then in quarter number 2, it was all hands on deck, and what a show it was. Quality execution, good efficiency, some tremendous defensive play. Helped them take a decisive advantage, and they're running away with this one. And Kenny, what did you think about what you saw from Chicago?
Their effort on the glass, absolutely key to setting the tone. They wanted to send a message with their physicality, and they wanted to dominate on both ends. A really terrific performance.
Shaq, your take on the Lakers.
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. If they can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half, it's going to be a long ride home.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chicago with the ball. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Jordan against Reeves.
Chicago foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Personal foul.
And that one falls for Reeves.
Team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
And so Reeves nails both of them. Chicago with the ball. Here's Jordan. And that one's good. Jordan's got 46.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
his third personal foul. Second team foul.
James passes to Reeves. Can't connect from short range. And here are the Bulls now. Here's Harper. Count it.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Right wing. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. Harper's gotten his second bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Reeves. He's got 15.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Pippen, pass to Jordan. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Pippen, pass to Jordan. The layup off target. They've got numbers. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Jordan against Reeves. Jordan, the pass to Pippen. Takes the 3. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 49 in the game.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
To the middle. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Reeves.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Pass to Harper. Six on the shot clock. Here's Jordan. Here's Longley. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Longley's got 8.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's James. Rebound by the Bulls. Longley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Harper passes to Rodman. Now here's Jordan, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Pippen. And he banks in the layup. Pippen's got 20 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Here's Rodman. Jordan with it. This one for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
2 points. That one goes. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter. Chicago with the ball. Here's Jordan. Doncic pulls down the board.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Doncic. And the basket by Pippen. 22 points for him.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. The shot misses. And so here is Chicago. Pass to Longley. That one goes. Count it. Longley's got 10 points in the game.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Now here's Hayes. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Harper, guarded by Doncic. From deep, Jordan. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
So it's Chicago now.
With the assist.
To the inside, Harper. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And here's Reeves outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Longley's got 9 rebounds now. Jordan goes in and slam dunk by Jordan.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Hachimura. Give him 8 points now. Back to James. On the wing, Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reeves. They get the rebound. And it's Hachimura missing. Here's Pippen. Check by James. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 24.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Now here's Reeves. Defense is right there. Missed inside. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Reeves. Shot to stop the run. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Harper. 6 points for him. To the right side. Longley passes to Harper. Second shot opportunity. Longley, that's good.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Well, I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Pippen, pass to Jordan. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. Jordan's got 54 points.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Hayes, shot's good.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Hayes has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. From deep, Jordan gets the 3 to fall. Jordan's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The fader. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. From deep, Jordan. It's Hayes with the rebound. Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Shot is good by Reeves. Here's Pippen. Pass to Jordan. Here's Pippen. Back to Jordan. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks the tray.
Michael Jordan.
Jordan's got 60.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
It's Reeves with the drive. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Rodman. From deep. And again, it's
Michael
Chicago
Jordan.
with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Harper. 6 points for him. Pass to Pippen. Down low. Here's Harper. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Hachimura with the ball. James outside. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. Finney-Smith comes in for Hachimura. Connect's checked in for James. And Goodwin is subbed in for Reeves. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Cash is in the 12-footer. Kukoc has got his second basket of the game.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Connect. 5 to shoot. And here's Doncic. Rebound by Bushler.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
They get it back. Kukoc, soft touch off the glass. Kukoc has got 4 points this quarter.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
And here's Doncic. Here's Goodwin. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. And so it's Chicago, showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Bulls, and it's Kerr in at the 1. And it's Doncic missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Kerr, guarded by Doncic. Kerr, the pass to Whittington. Over Connect, and that one's good. Whittington.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Lynn, pass to Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by Whittington. Here's Bushler. It's rebounded by Goodwin. Here's Doncic. Chicago with a rebound. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Kukoc. Going inside. And that one's good. Whittington.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. Chicago with a rebound. Simpkins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Bushler. Here's the 3. And they get it back. Over to the left wing. Pass to Simpkins. 5 on the clock. Bushler, the pass to Simpkins. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Here's Goodwin. And here's Connect outside. The offensive rebound. And it's Doncic missing. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Yep, that one's good. Here are the Lakers now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Doncic. They still need this. The Lakers with another miss.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Bushler, pass to Whittington. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pass to Kerr. Here's Bushler. Misses the three. Now here's Doncic. Fires the three. Again, Doncic missing. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Simpkins. Pass to Kukoc. And that one's good. Kukoc has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, it doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Shot is good by Goodwin.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Kerr, pass to Bushler. Here's Whittington. Out left to the wing. Pass to Kerr. Here's Bushler. Puts up a three. Drills it from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And it's Connect missing. Chicago with the ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Bushler, the pass to Simpkins. Here's Bushler. Pass to Kerr. To the left side wing. Here's Bushler. And again, it's Chicago.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Connect. Doesn't go that time. Here are the Bulls with the ball. A great fourth quarter. Just give it up 2 points. Shot's good by Kukoc. Now Doncic. And you just love his unselfishness. 1 assist away from double digits.
You know, B.A., he just inspires a lot of confidence in his teammates. They know if they get open, he'll find them.
Here's Lynn. Simpkins grabs the miss. Simpkins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Kerr, guarded by Doncic. Kerr, the pass to Kukoc. Over Connect. Shot's good by Kukoc. Kukoc has got 12 points in just the second half. Doncic outside. Pass to Connect. Here's Goodwin. And he drives in. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Here's Kerr. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's Goodwin. Driving to the basket. He got a piece of it. Here's Kukoc. Pass to Bushler. Here's Kerr, guarded by Doncic. And Kerr gets it to go.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Here's Connect. And they're running. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Doncic. Tries to break his ice. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Pass to Bushler. Here's Simpkins. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Count the basket. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is a guy who just consistently is able to create through contact. Luka Doncic doing his thing.
Bushler, pass to Kukoc. Here's Bushler. Pass to Whittington. Here's Kukoc. Over Connect. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Goodwin. Deflected. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes comes in for Lynn. And Vincent is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Harper, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Hayes. Pass to Goodwin. All alone. Harper pulls it in. To the wing, right side. Here's Simpkins. From 15 feet away, Harper misses. Harper's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Connect. Shot is up. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Harper. Pass to Kerr. Here's Bushler. Here's Harper. Here's Whittington. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Kerr. Pass to Bushler. Here's Kerr. He's covered by Vincent. Simpkins passes to Kerr. It's tipped. Here's Simpkins. Here's Harper. Off target from outside. We've got 1:28 left in the final quarter. Here's Goodwin. Vanderbilt inside. Hayes, the pass to Vincent. Here's Connect. Vincent outside. To stop the drought. It's hauled in by Whittington. And it's the Bulls' ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Harper. Off target from three-point range. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Hayes.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Harper. It's rebounded by Goodwin. Has to connect. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. That three's off the mark. Here's Harper. Here's Simpkins. Harper passes to Kerr. Here's Harper. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
We are here celebrating the community at the 2K TV wrap party, and we want to extend a very special welcome to Miss T. Welcome to NBA 2K TV. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. How are you guys?
Doing well. I see you're repping your squad. Tell us a little bit about your jersey.
I'm wearing that SGA jersey. You know I'm repping OKC as my favorite.
It's time to introduce the starting five for your Philadelphia 76ers. At the power forward position, 6'9", number 25, Taylor Hendricks. The other forward, that's 6'8", number 9, Kelly Oubre Jr. At guard, 6'3", number 0, Tyrese Maxey. At center, 7 foot, number 21, Joel Embiid. Guarding at shooting guard, at 6'6", number 68, Jerry, number 68. The head coach of your home team. Another round of applause for your Philadelphia 76ers.
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. And on tap tonight, it's the Houston Rockets going up against the Philadelphia 76ers here in Wells Fargo Center. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sideline. Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Dylan Brooks. Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Sengun. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Thompson in at the point. And for Philadelphia, Dimes is out there with Maxey. Then there's Oubre, and there's Embiid, and it's Hendricks in at the power forwards position. And Richard, these teams both look to impose their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
Tip-off goes to Houston. Here's Thompson. Pass to Eason.
Right here.
Rebound by Joel Embiid. Last outing for Houston, it was a loss to Minnesota. Poke loose. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have the jump ball.
Jump ball call.
So it's the Rockets now. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Rockets ball.
Thompson against Maxey. Pass to Whitmore. Bangs home the trifecta.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue and to improve as a scorer.
Now the pass to Dimes. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And the foul called on Dimes.
That's his first foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia on D. It's a 3-point game. Now, Whitmore. This game he had 12. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job of crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Whitmore. Maxey with it. Passes to Dimes. Beyond the arc. Rockets with the rebound. And this is the first season matchup for them against this 76ers team.
And one of the few bright spots of their last season was sweeping the season series in this matchup. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Dimes. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Atlanta.
With the way that Embiid moves at 280 pounds, I don't know how anyone defends that man.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Joel Embiid.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Brooks, and he goes in for the dunk.
And the quickness of Brooks's drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Maxey passes to Dimes. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Whitmore from down in the low post. It goes. Whitmore's got 7 points in the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they can make a basket, I guess.
Oubre against Brooks. Pass to Whitmore. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Maxey looking it over. Into the lane. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake.
Oh, showing some power there. Maxey was not going to be denied.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
It's time for T-shirts.
Some of the numbers here for Tari Eason. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added in scoring, he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Pass to Dimes. It's up a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see the frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And examining his numbers this season, we can see that he's been an exceptional free throw shooter, right around 85.
And the Rockets with possession here. Houston leading by 8. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dillon Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dillon is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Alperen Sengun out there with Thompson. Then there's Whitmore. Then there's Dillon Brooks. And it's Shepherd in at the 1 spot. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Thompson, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's his second personal foul.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle for the Rockets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. After the miss from Dimes.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Oubre, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with, because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Maxey on the wing. The pass to Dimes. The Rockets pull it in. Sengun's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the left wing. Whitmore with it. Maxey covering. No one near Shepherd as he lets it go. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 9. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Bounce pass Embiid. Dimes, the pass to Embiid. Over Sengun. The 76ers with another miss. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Here's Dimes. Still scoreless. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Hendricks. It's rebounded by Sengun. Sengun's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson misses. 76ers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Here's Dimes to the inside. Embiid bulldozing inside.
Once Embiid has the ball in that spot, it's lights out.
Rockets leading by 9. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Thompson misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Here's Oubre. He's off on that one. Nice D from Brooks. For Houston, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. And he makes that one. Whitmore's got the lead up to 11 now for Houston.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Hendricks passes to Dimes. Takes the 3. And they get it back. Misses that shot as well as the other 7 he took before. That adds up to 0 for 8 so far.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
76ers shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. The 3. Tips it. And Embiid is right there. Embiid's got 7 points.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Passes it to Shepherd. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the 76ers. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down. Really the story of the game.
They were bricking, they were missing, they were airballing, they were doing everything. Brutal night shooting for them when they couldn't even hit the broadside of a barn. They couldn't hit the ocean if they fell out of a boat.
Ooh.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, really strong outing from Whitmore. You see the potential for greatness.
And stolen by Şengün. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And Thompson throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense. No time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Dimes. Still yet to score. Hendricks passes to Dimes. No good from outside.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Now, here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. Dimes, no good.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Good work there as it goes.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Great Kentucky native Reed Sheppard followed in his dad's footsteps and stayed local for his college year.
How cool was that? His dad, winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
To halt the run. Here's Embiid. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Rockets leading by 19 points. Pass to Thompson. Sheppard with the ball. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Here's Dimes. He has yet to score. Lets it go with a 3. Kept alive, and Embiid is right there.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Now, Sheppard. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Joel Embiid.
That one on Embiid. Here we are, another night in the end. Dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Rockets ahead, up by 16. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Cam Whitmore has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
We've got Joel Embiid. Actually out there with Dime. Then there's Oubre and Hendricks in at the 4 shot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Dimes in their last game against the Hawks ended up with some troubling numbers. He scored a handful of points, and he also did a good job of creating for others, getting them the ball in position to score. It's really been a rough time for him, and it looks like it's a trend. A whole bunch of less than stellar games for him. And sometimes it's hard to break out of that slump. We'll see how he addresses it tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great job. And, you know, even the best players have weak games, guys. And I think we saw that pretty clearly.
Yeah, and the question now becomes, you know, can you bounce back? Will he be able to put that game behind him?
And I don't expect him to dwell on the past. If anything, he'll use that performance as motivation for tonight's game.
Letting the guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is
Whitmore with it. Pass to Şengün. No good that time. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 15. And here's Maxey. Comes up empty down low. Here's Whitmore. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist on the night.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Offensive rebound, Brooks. Lays it up off the glass. Brooks has got 10 points in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Dimes. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Oubre outside. Maxey against Thompson, and Thompson sends it back.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production. It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Dimes. Whitmore defending. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
Enzo Brooks will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And the foul called on Dimes.
And
that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the paint. And Whitmore throws it down.
Hey, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Philadelphia calls time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
And take a look at Thompson. And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
3rd quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
There's the pass to Easton. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Whitmore.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Oubre on the wing. Brooks covering. To end the drought, and it's blocked.
And there's Whitmore. That's 7.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Denver Nuggets. And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. And it's Jordan in at the 2 spot. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Tight handle for Murray. He knows how to create space for that shot.
Jordan with it. Here's Pippen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second. And so Porter will bring it up for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. And that one drops.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Here's Pippen. And he jams it home with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Offensive rebound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Feel to play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
And Jokic drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Harper. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Inside, Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Now, sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Pippen. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, a special move before that shot. Jokic has got 6.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
Into the lane. Yep, that one goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Oh, they get a hand on it. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Who's ball?
Now here's Murray. Pass to Porter. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Bulls trail by 3. Here's Pippen. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Fires, top of the key. They get it again. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Brown passes to Murray. The 3 is up. Denver the rebound. Jokic. And the layup is good. 10 points for him.
Tough to box out Jokic. Not only strong, but long.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for Anthony Jr. Okay, everyone. That was your Nuggets Minute Dance team. Let's get loud for them once again.
On defense, the Nuggets. 3-point lead. Here's Jordan. Here's Longley. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Porter. Goes back up. Jokic, no good. The Bulls trail by 3. To the left wing. Here's Pippen. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
3 points.
Pippen's got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Murray. Pass to Porter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second personal.
The combination of the athleticism and the size of Porter Jr. is very hard to guard. That time, he takes a hit.
Denver's shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Michael Porter Jr. just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all 3 levels.
And he makes both free throws. Chicago trailing here. Here's Rodman. Still without a bucket. Pass to Harper. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Murray scanning the floor. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Yeah, there's a feeling that sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Oh, there's the alley. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Assisted.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Pass to Jokic. Rebounded by Pippen. Here's Rodman. Here's Harper. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Left side Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Pippen. Give him 8 points now. That one falls. Pippen's got 10 points.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And the basket by Jokic.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
They're not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Westbrook, he's checked in for Porter Jr.
Russell Westbrook.
Jokic is getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Here's Pippen. 10 points for him. There's the steal. Westbrook taking his time here. Rodman with a rebound. Chicago with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Pippen. And the layup falls. He's got 12.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Westbrook. Defense right on him. Lays it up and banks it in.
What a fantastic play by Russell as he gets up in the air. That is just not your average 2 points.
Here's Pippen. Brown grabs the board. Murray finds Westbrook. Here's Brown. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And they pick up 2. Jordan's got 6.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Well, you're going to play Westbrook on that pick and roll to shoot it. He's underrated in being a distributor.
Murray against Jordan. Over Murray. It's deflected. Jokic against Jordan. To the wing on the left. Westbrook can't hit. And it's the Bulls' ball. Trailing by 2. And here's Jordan. 6 points for him. Pass to Pippen. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. One different look for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Saric comes in for Gordon. And it's Watson in for Murray. Westbrook, the pass to Brown. Now here's Saric. To the inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Kukoc.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Denver. Pass to Brown. Westbrook outside. The rebound by Kukoc. And Chicago has possession. Here's Kerr, pounded by Westbrook. Here's Kerr. He's scoreless. Got a hand on it. Now Westbrook. The pull-up. It's good.
That's a prime example right there of Westbrook being a dual threat. He can make plays for himself and for an open teammate.
Kerr, pass to Kukoc. Uncovered. It's hauled in by Šarić.
I saw a green light there because he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Tipped. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Rodman to the middle. Here's Simpkins. Šarić covers. Simpkins' shot is off. Denver in the lead. Yep, count it.
Šarić on the inside has really good quality footwork.
And it's the Bulls' ball. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jordan with it. He's got 6. Clock at 6. Shoots. The shot, no good. It's been all about Nikola Jokic with Denver, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
28.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
The Nuggets lead by 4. And so in the game for the Bulls, and it's Kukoc in at the 3. Westbrook to pass to Porter. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That's good from Porter. The Bulls trail by 7. time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Nuggets now. And Westbrook draws the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Clock at 2. Fades and shoots. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A different look for Denver. Aaron Gordon comes in for Watson. And Murray subbed in for Brown. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Porter. Pippen, pass to Kerr. Here's Kukoc. Inside. Here's Longley. And he can't get that one. Saric with some nice D. Here's Porter. Count that one. Porter's got 9.
Better watch your ankles if you're on Porter Jr. Prime example there.
Pippen, pass to Bushler. And there's the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Outside Murray. Saric outside. The 3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Now Saric is a big man, tough to get out there and close out to the shooter. It's a nice looking 3 ball.
And 'Kerr gets it to go.
Lead passes like that. So hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed. points.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Here's Bushler. Three-pointer, no good. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And he knocks down the first one.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Rodman. Pass to Jordan. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Outside Murray. Westbrook outside. No good on the three. Bulls trail by 8. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 10 points.
Yeah, he is sneaky at the rim. Lays it in against heavy pressure.
To the paint. Here's Westbrook. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Defense predicated on stopping Russell at the rim, but then he uses that body control and a little bit of touch to float one over.
Darius Saric. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
That one misses. Jokic is checked in for Denver. And he's good on the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. The shot that time not on target. Bulls trail by 7. Here's Jordan. That shot off. Westbrook with the defensive effort. Jokic with it. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Jordan. Good work defensively by Gordon. The Nuggets lead by 7. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Pippen. 16 points for him. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Counted from distance. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game.
And Russell shot that one with confidence, something he does not lack.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Here's Pippen. Back to Jordan. Three-pointer. Gordon pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the inside. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Porter. He's got 9.
And nice to see Michael Porter Jr. making the decision to share some of the offensive load and not force it.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
To the floor for the Bulls. Winnington.
Here's Harper. Pass to Jordan. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself. And it's another just bad decision on a night. Full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Porter's shot is off. The Bulls trail by 10. Here's Pippen. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now here's Murray. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Bulls ball.
And Denver making a change here. Brown's checked in. Now here's Jordan. He's guarded closely. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that one's good. Wennington. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
The Nuggets lead by 8. And he lobs it up to the rim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Pippen. He's got 18. Here's Jordan. That one's good for 2. Jordan's got 13.
Pippen.
And here's Denver. Murray passes to Jokic. Left side quarter. Right wing. Here's Brown. Misses off the right iron.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, it's always surprising to see him miss from there.
Offensive rebound. Wennington. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Here's Brown. Takes it inside. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up. Jordan misses. Denver leading by 4. Brown passes to Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
And here's Jordan. He's got 13.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Jokic. Chicago making their last shot. Inside, Jokic drops it in. The Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Rodman. Here's Pippen. Lets it fly from 18. And he hits the jumper. Pippen's got 8 here in this quarter.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Got a piece of it. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. To the middle. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 22.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Murray passes to Gordon. Pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, swiped away. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Pippen. Jordan up top. 17 points in the game.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Outside Murray. Harper pulls it in. Chicago leading. Here's Jordan, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops from Murray. A different look for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Jokic. Saric comes in for Gordon. And it's Watson in for Porter Jr. And here's Denver. Saric left side. Najee in the post.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. No good with a layup. It's stolen by Saric. Now Murray. 9 points in the game. Here's Brown to the left wing. Here's Watson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. In the first half.
Your Nuggets, 60 Bulls.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Boy, what some incredible work in this one by Nikola Jokic. He had 18 points, 11 rebounds, and 1 assist. And that's all.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in it to 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the inside. Great D that time from Porter. Shoots. Murray, no good. Murray's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Pass to Jordan. Here's Rodman. Back to Jordan. Here's Harper, defended by Murray. Here's Longley. Uses the glass on the layup. Longley's got 6 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
About a minute played here in the second half. Outside Porter. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Denver the rebound. Gordon got it. Good job in the low post.
Aaron Gordon with great hustle that time.
Chicago trailing here. From deep, Jordan knocks down the long J. Jordan's got 22. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Brown passes to Gordon. And here's Murray. Inside. Here's Jokic. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Jordan driving inside.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Murray. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Bulls leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Brown. Can they get it? It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He has 7.
Well, that's just sweet passing there for Murray, keeping his eyes open and finding the open man.
Here's Jordan. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Porter. And the basket by Pippen. 24 points for him.
Nice use of the step back to create space.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
Checked in for Jamal Murray. Westbrook outside for three. And another miss by Denver. Chicago leading by 5. Harper passes to Jordan. Here's Harper. He has 6. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Porter with it. 9 points in the game. Gordon outside. Lets it fly. Offensive board. Jokic. Second chance shot. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Jordan pass to Longley. To the paint. Here's Harper. And he makes it. Harper's got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Harper. Pounded by Westbrook. Here's Rodman. Pippen. Pass to Jordan. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Chicago making a switch here.
Winnington.
Nuggets trail by 5. Westbrook outside. Back to Jokic. Inside. Here's Brown. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game. There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Nuggets. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 9. To the middle. Here's Najee. Rebound by the Bulls. And here's Jordan. It's hauled in by Šarić. Šarić has got his 5th rebound of this one. Westbrook outside. Down low. And there's Šarić on the assist by Westbrook. Šarić has got 7 points in the game.
And Russell right now playing heads up, looking for guys.
Pass to Simpkins. Here's Kukoc, defended by Watson. From deep, Jordan buries it from 3. Jordan's got 31 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to give more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Simpkins passes to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Najee. Out to the right wing. Here's Brown. From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Jordan. 33 points for him. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's Kerr. Pass to Kukoc. Clock at 6. And there's another one for the Bulls.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Here's Westbrook. And it's good. 2 points. Westbrook's got 11 points.
Don't say this much about guards, but big boy strength there as Westbrook does not give in to the aggressive defense.
Jordan with the bucket.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Nuggets trail by 14. Westbrook with it. He's got 11. Pass to Watson. Šarić outside. Here's Brown.
Chicago foul. Jordan.
The Bulls making a switch here.
His second personal foul. First team foul. Ball substitution. Buechler.
To the inside. Watson passes to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 13.
Well, shot clock winding down there, and Westbrook unfazed, just calm and knocks it in.
Yes, it's good. And the Bulls lead by 14.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Jordan misses. And here are the Nuggets now. Westbrook can't hit. Here's Bushler, pounded by Westbrook, and slam dunk by Jordan.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Najee. He has 6. Back to Westbrook. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Westbrook's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Russell looking to shoot as soon as he's in attack mode.
Here's Jordan. Off target at the rim. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Jamal Murray is checked in for Denver.
Jamal Murray.
54 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Westbrook, the pass to Najee. And here's Murray. And there's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray gets creative around the basket. That time dynamic off the bounce.
Pass to Kukoc. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Jordan. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Najee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Murray. Saric outside. Watson inside. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And for Chicago, let's take a look. And it's Rodman in at the 4. Pass to Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Oh, man, and the team is loving it as Westbrook has this thing going. Hopefully he'll keep it up. We know he has the energy.
Here's Kerr, defended by Murray. Here's Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Excellent D there from Westbrook. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Watson. Back to Westbrook. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Longley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kerr. And he gets the bucket.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 9. Rodman with a rebound. Murray's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Here's Kukoc. Pass to Longley. And that one good. And the Bulls lead by 11. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Outside for Porter. The 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, the D's going to want to find MPJ, especially from the corner. He's consistent from there.
Pass to Pippen. From the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Now here's Murray. And And then Porter with the dunk.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Bulls leading by 6. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver. Gordon comes in for Watson. Outside Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Leading the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Pippen, no good. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth. But give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Here's Pippen. And that time also a missed shot. So it's Denver now. 2-point game. A quick shot there. It's off target. Rodman, the pass to Pippen. Pass to Buechler. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And here's Murray. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Gordon to take the lead. Rebound by Buechler. Here's Pippen. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Now Gordon. Outside Porter. It's Jokic, high post. To tie it up. Tries again. And the bucket's good from Porter in deep. It's a tie ball game.
Strong work close to the rim. Porter Jr. showing he's more than just a shooter.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tie?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Gordon's checked in for Chicago. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And here's Jokic to take the lead. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Jordan inside, covered by Jokic.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic attacking the glass.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
Jordan goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Jordan's got 49 in the game.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
And it's Jokic missing. Chicago leading by 4. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Gordon. Fader on the way. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And slam dunk by Jordan.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Jokic up top. And Jokic shrugging off the contact on the make.
Jamal Murray with the dunk.
Here's Pippen. Now Jordan. The rebound by Murray. The putback. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 55.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. Our New Balance player of the game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Brown passes to Murray. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Jordan with it. Pass to Rodman. Back to Jordan. Lets the 3 fly. Hits a three-pointer. And it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
The D is there, but not present enough. You can't just be there. You got to disrupt and get in the face of the shooter.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Rodman. Jordan inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Such a gifted ball handler. The big man, Jokic, fantastic at carving up defenses.
Now here's Jordan. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
He doesn't need much space to knock that down. It's really an incredible skill.
Pass to Gordon. And it's Chicago with a board. Longley's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Jordan. Here's Harper, defended by Murray. Harper passes to Jordan. Fires from deep, 5 to shoot, and the three-pointer goes. And the Bulls lead by 15.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Chicago now, out to the right wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And Denver making a change here. Westbrook's checked in.
The defender simply couldn't keep up with his speed, so he cruised on in for the layup. That's such a beautiful move.
Here's Jordan. From down in the low post, it goes. Nuggets trail by 15. Westbrook outside. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
So hard to guard the pick and roll action when Aaron Gordon's a part of it. You better have your antennas up.
Harper passes to Pippen. Here's Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Beyond the arc. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Bulls ball.
.152 left in the fourth. 4-3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gordon. Westbrook with it. Now here's Jokic. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Harper. A minute 22 left in the game. Jordan. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
At the line for the Bulls, Jordan.
Free throw's good. Jordan. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 14. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gordon with the big finish.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon. Showtime.
And so here is Chicago. Here's Jordan. And he banks in the layup.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Westbrook finds Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Harper. And here's Jordan. Three-pointer. Porter pulls it in. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Jokic, no good. Here's Harper. Here's Jordan. Good. And the Bulls lead by 13.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Jokic passes to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Jordan inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily.
That's the end of the
game. A nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Orlando Magic. And the Magic start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Longley. Rodman is out there with Pippen, and it's Michael Jordan, and it's Harper in at the points. To the middle, here's Royal. Rodman grabs the miss. It's Rodman with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Jordan drives in. And slam dunk by Jordan.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I call that slam dunk contest level.
Hardaway against Harper. Here's Shaq. A beautiful pass. Penny to set it up.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Stolen by Anderson. From 17 feet out. Here's Shaq. And he uses the glass on the lane. Shaq's got his second basket of the game.
When Shaquille O'Neal gets the position he wants inside, no matter what the defense does, he's putting it in the basket.
Now, here's Jordan. Here's Harper. Back to Jordan. Clock at 6. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper.
Yeah, Jordan's so crafty in the pick and roll. He's unpredictable and hard to stop in these situations.
Here's O'Neal. Grant trying to break free. Shaquille O'Neal again. O'Neal's got 6. Here's Jordan. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Anderson knows how to get to the line, going right at the defense.
First team foul.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of this one.
Nick Anderson. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
What I like most about Anderson is his versatility. This is a guy that does a little bit of everything for this team.
Here's Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Pippen with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's Pippen missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Royal. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Harper. It's blocked by Shaq.
How about the powerful denial that time from O'Neal? Get it out of here.
Pippen against Royal. Pass to Grant. Over to the left wing. Royal, the pass to Hardaway. No good that time. Great D that time from Jordan. Bulls trail by 5. Gets Pippen on the wing. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, Pippen gets the bucket and is going to shoot the and one. Excellent concentration there.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw good from Pippen. And it's Orlando's ball. Outside Hardaway. Rebound by the Bulls. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Ripped away by Shaq. Royal against Pippen. Royal the pass to O'Neal. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up, 5 down for him so far.
He's still young. Big personality for a big man. O'Neal, a bunch of fun to watch go to work inside.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Shaq is really having a good game here.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Hardaway against Harper. The pass to Longley. Harper up top. 6 on the shot clock. Floats it up for Pippen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Taking flight, Scottie Pippen rolling upstairs.
Orlando leading. Outside Hardaway. To the wing on the left. Anderson passes to Royal. Grant trying to break free. Royal can't get it to go. Here's Harper. And Harper slams it in.
Harper doing a nice job capping off that fast break as they turn defense into easy offense.
Hardaway passes to O'Neal. Looking for Anderson. He gets it there. Back to Shaq. Longley grabs the miss.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Hardaway up top. He's guarded by Harper. Anderson passes to Hardaway.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Here's Pippen. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Merciless move by Scottie with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Here's Hardaway. That's tipped. Now here's Harper. Pippen with it. Back to Harper. Pass to Longley. Can't hit that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Orlando trailing here. Here's Royal to end the cold streak. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Here's Royal. Passes it to O'Neal. Another shot, and it's good on the way. O'Neal's got 12 in the game.
And, you know, once O'Neal flips the switch, folks, there's no stopping him. He's going to do what he wants to do and take whatever he wants to take.
Now here's Jordan over Anderson. And then Rodman with the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Collins checked in for Shaq. Scott comes in for Roy. Bowie, he's checked in for Anderson. Shaw subbed in for Hardaway. Simpkins, he's checked in for the Bulls. Kukoc comes in for Scottie Pippen. Pass to Shaw. On the wing, Scott lets it go from deep. Kept alive. The shot off that time. The Bulls with the lead. Now Kerr. Scoreless thus far. Here's Simpkins. The Bulls need to get a shot off. Here's Jordan. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Now it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Here is Shaw. And there's the bench. Master Grant. That one off the back iron and out.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Here's Jordan. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
The touch on Jordan's close range shots is really outstanding. He almost makes it look simple and easy to score in close like that.
Swiped it away. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's Kerr. Lays it in off the breakaway. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Shaw, no good. Here's Chicago. They're on a 17-5 run here. Here's Jordan. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Outside, Scott inside. Here's Shaw. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Down low, here's Jordan. And a great assist by Kukoc as that one goes in. Jordan's got 10 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Turner's checked in for Orlando. Here is Shaw. Still yet to score. He takes it in. Can't connect from short range. Chicago leading by 9. Michael Jordan on the wing. Takes it off the glass. He's got 12.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Now, here's Scott. Will it go? Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
If you don't get a body on Rollins, he's going to make you pay on the offensive glass.
And 3 from Jordan falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Shaw. The rebound by Simpkins. Chicago leading by 14. And here's Kerr. Outside, Kukoc. Pass to Jordan. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic. .102 left to play here in the first. Here is Shaw. Guarded by Kukoc. Passes it to Bowie. Inside. The shot by Rollins, no good. Now the Bulls with it. They lead by 14. Kerr outside. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Another big night for Jordan. What a natural scorer he is. MJ simply can do it all.
Here's Bowie. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Wennington's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The drive by Jordan and the dunk by Jordan.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Come get it. Come get it.
Here is Shaw. Here's Bowie. And the 3-ball is good.
Anthony.
And so it's Michael Jordan making things happen for Chicago. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And so Jordan will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They led by as many as 18 points. So the Bulls 5 right now. Jordan is out there with Harper. Then it's Longley. And it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Anderson following the miss by Michael Jordan. Basket counts.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in attack mode.
Pippen kicks to Rodman. Now, here's Pippen. Jordan looking around. Nailed from three-point land. Jordan's got 24 points.
You know, the 3 shot is not a go-to shot for MJ, but his touch still undeniable.
Hardaway, no good. The Bulls leading by 16. It's Pippen with the drive, and it's Pippen slamming it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Rodman finds Jordan. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And he's good on the three ball. 27 points for him.
And Jordan can score from anywhere on the floor. At least that's what he believes.
Pass to Grant. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession. And it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Royal, he's checked in for Scott. Now here's Jordan. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Pippen outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's Anderson from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kicks it out to Jordan. Fires from deep. He doesn't hit that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Royal. They shoot again. Rebounded by Rodman. Rodman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Put your hands together, fans.
Chicago making a switch here. Bushel is checked in. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Now here's Anderson. Defense is right there. The dish to Hardaway. They need this. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harper the pass to Rodman. And the pass to Longley. Pass to Harper. 5 to shoot. A shot, no good. Some solid defense from Grant. It's Orlando's ball. Anderson outside. And Anderson Anderson slams it in.
Anderson taking flight. Check him out. Defense gave him all the room he needed there.
Here's Bushler. He's covered by Anderson. Fires from way outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Orlando Ball.
The Magic trail by 21. A 3-ball. Anderson buries it from deep.
Gotta step out on that, or else Anderson gonna cook you from deep.
Pippen kicks to Rodman. Bulls moving the ball around. Back to Harper. Outside Pippen. Fires the 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot. They look totally dejected.
Jordan's checked in for Bushler. The Bulls leading by 21. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, D.A. Now, here's Pippen. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
A decent three-point shooter. I like Harper testing his range right there.
Passes it to O'Neal. Shoots over Longley, and Shaq gets it to go. Shaq's got 14 points for the game. Rodman outside. Back to Harper. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. Harper's got 7 now in this quarter.
Now remember, Ron Harper is 6'6", and he's long. Huge for somebody that plays a lot of point guard, and that helps him operate down low, too.
And now, here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And slam dunk by Jordan.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now, here's Pippen. He's got 16. Harper's shot's good.
Well, Pippen really has a good eye for the floor. I mean, he sees open guys and knows exactly how to get it to them.
Outside Hardaway. He feeds it to Anderson. And unable to change momentum here. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pippen outside. Right side Harper. And it's sent back by O'Neal. They recover it. Hardaway with it. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Jordan can't get it to go. And it's the Magic with the ball. And Jordan sends it back.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Here's Anderson. And that one is off. Rodman with the defensive effort. It's Jordan with the drive. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, reading the defense, knowing exactly what's needed at each moment. That's one of Jordan's unsung talents.
That's tipped and stolen by Jordan. Goes up, and Jordan throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Hardaway. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Turner's checked in for Grant. Scott comes in for Roy. Bowie's checked in for Anderson. Shaw subbed in for Hardaway.
That's a heads-up play by Kerr, finding the open man and getting him the ball on time and on target. Well done.
Here's Shaw. The teardrop falls in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Kerr, the pass to Kukoc. And here's Jordan outside. And finished off by Longley.
Boy, tremendous advantage on the offensive boards for Longley there. Easy putback for him.
Here is Shaw. The kick out to Scott. Pass to Turner. Orlando moving the ball around. With some arc, and they pick up 2. Bowie's got 5. Here's Kerr.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
High post, Jordan. Kukoc with it. Picked up by Turner. Outside Jordan for the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Jordan's got 43 points.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Bowie, guarded by Jordan. They get it again. Goes up again. Bowie, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. Collins checked in for Orlando. And Chicago also making a switch. Wennington, he's checked in for Longley. Jordan outside. Kukoc against Scott. Outside, Jordan. 6 to shoot. Wennington, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Wennington's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Here is Shaw. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Jordan's shot is off. So it's Orlando now. Outside Turner. Back to Scott. The pass to Bowie. Orlando needs to get off a shot. And nothing is falling for him right now. Jordan way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Bulls on top, just dominating this one. And will return shortly.
83. Fans, your Magic Youth Dance.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So far, a pretty lopsided game, but still one half to play. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Chicago holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Down in the paint, they're doing everything right, seeking out high percentage looks. So far, the defense hasn't had any answer for that. And we'll see if those adjustments that the coaches are making at halftime.
Shaq, what do you think about Orlando?
When you look at their multiple areas of weakness, for me, it starts with their perimeter defense. disorganization, chaos, a lot of wide open looks. They have to communicate better and stay connected to the shooters.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Michael Jordan in this game, he has been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Royal is out there with Grant. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Anderson in a shooting guard. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here is Hardaway. Here's Shaq. It's hauled in by Longley. Longley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Harper. And it's Pippen in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Orlando now. Now Hardaway. No good. Jordan outside. Kicks it to Harper. Back to Jordan. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
At 6'6", Harper's outstanding court vision is accentuated as he looks over the defense.
Harper against Hardaway. O'Neal. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Longley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Harper. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Chicago foul. Luke Longley. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Magic have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
He does not look very comfortable at the line. This very well could be Shaquille O'Neal's kryptonite.
Good on the second free throw. And here is Harper. He's got 14. Rodman outside. Back to Harper. It's Jordan on the wing. Defended by Anderson. A nice shot by Jordan.
Jordan's got a lot of flash to his game. A terrific guard. Loves getting tricky with his ball handling and creating shots for himself.
Now here's Hardaway. To the middle. Grant kicks to Shaq. Magic moving the ball around. Pass to Grant. Anderson outside. Shot clock at 5. Grant trying to break free. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Anderson.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Harper the pass to Jordan. And the layup's good off the glass. Jordan's got 50 points.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
To the paint, here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Outside Pippen. Passes it to Harper. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Rodman looking it over. Back to Harper. Jordan against Anderson. Here's Pippen. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Hey, it's simple. When Pippen is feeling it, keep getting him the ball.
Harper against Hardaway. They get a hand on it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Some changes for Chicago. Wennington comes in for Luke Longley, and Bushler subbed in for Jordan. Here are the Magic now. Hardaway with the bounce pass. Anderson outside. He dishes it to Grant. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Dennis Rodman pulls it in.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Pippen's so creative at drawing fouls. Just baits the defenders in the foul middle so he can get to the line.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Chicago.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
He doesn't get the second one.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
There's the pass to Rodman. Here's Pippen. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. Uses that length to score through contact.
Out to Hardaway. Back to Anderson. Moves back up. Rebounded by Wennington. Wennington's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bushler, the pass to Wennington. Here's Bushler. The 3. They get it back. The kick out to Harper. Pass to Pippen. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket. Pippen's got 26.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jump.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Pass to Rodman. Pippen with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And he has 28 points for the game.
Scottie Pippen showing you nice touch inside close range.
And Anderson kicks to Hardaway. A fader. It's all in by the Bulls.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And it's Anderson with the ball for the Magic. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. This summer, we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, D.A. Thank you.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Pass to Pippen. shoots it. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Pippen's got 14 points here in the second half.
The thing about Pippen's jumper is that he gets good elevation and extension on it, making it hard to contest it.
Anderson's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Bushler the pass to Harper. For 3. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
The pass to Bushler. Launches a 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it goes down 2 points. Anderson's got 18 points in the game. Here's Chicago. Harper the pass to Bushler. Outside Pippen. Trained for 2 points. Pippen's got 32 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Harper against Hardaway. Outside Harper to the inside. Rodman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
Never afraid of or shying away from contact. Dennis Rodman, I think he even seeks to get hit.
Hardaway against Harper. Anderson wide open. Offensive rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Hardaway. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Rollins checked in for Shaq. Turner comes in for Horace Grant. Scotty's checked in for Royal. Shaw subbed in for Anderson. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Simpkins, he's checked in for Rodman. Kukoc comes in for Pippen. Jordan, he's checked in for Bushler. And Kerr subbed in for Ron Harper. Now here's Kukoc. Banked in off the glass. Kukoc has got his second bucket of the game to go. 1:31 left to play here in the third. Here is Shaw, defended by Kerr. Shaw passes to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Simpkins. Jordan outside. 1:04 left in the third. Count it, good. Jordan's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Chicago with the ball. Great D that time from Hardaway. The kick out to Scott. Magic working now with the new shot clock. Second chance shot. Here's Rollins. Know what? They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Kukoc against Scott. The rebound by Turner. And now Orlando on the break. Good D by Jordan. And so it's Chicago, able to put on a show for the ages. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time. State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Rodman on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Edwards out there with Simpkins. Then it's Tony Kukoc. Then it's Kerr. And it's Bushler in at the two-guard spot. And here are the Bulls now after the Magic pick up two. Kukoc gets the bucket. So it's Orlando now. Here is Shaw. To the paint, here's Turner, and that one drops.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
And the Bulls with possession. And that one, good. Kukoc has gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Inside, Rollins. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Simpkins got 4 rebounds in this game. Bushler, the pass to Simpkins. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Passes to Bushler to the left side wing. Shoots the three. Drains the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Orlando. Here is Shaw. Guarded by Kukoc. And Scott has it in the corner. Misses the three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Pass to Shaw. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And there's the pass to Bowie. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. Shaw has gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Goes up on the wing, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Here is Shaw. It's Turner, high post. Kept alive Orlando.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
Edwards passes to Bushler. Pass to Simpkins. Here's Bushler. Lets it go. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Bushler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Bowie. Pass to Shaw. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
A heady player. Shaw reads the defense effectively, knowing exactly where he can get his shots.
Here's Bushler. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bushler's got 11 points here in just the second half. And he drives in and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. On the wing, Kukoc. Pass to Bushler. Kerr with it. Out to Kukoc. To the wing on the left. Here's Simpkins. And the shot goes in.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Turner passes to Bowie. Missed it, even after all those chances. Kukoc kicks to Kerr. On the pass to Bushler. Back to Edwards. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
See, I think this is where you let James Edwards go to work. He's so smart and difficult to defend in the paint.
One shot.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
It's Scott on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Bushler. Scott pulls it in. Bushler's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Here is Shaw. Fires the three. Here's Rollins. Chicago grabs the miss. Simpkins got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards passes to Bush. Bulls moving the ball around. Now Kerr. Pass to Bush. Passes it to Simpkins. Dishes to Kukoc. Here's Bushler. No good with the triple. Bushler's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far.
Boy, Brian Sharp could have rolled that ball to his teammate. He was so wide open.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Here's Bushler. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here.
We'll take those all day long.
Here's Bowie. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by Edwards. Out left to the wing. Here's Kerr. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Kerr forcing the issue and getting the call, being aggressive there. I like that. Good work.
At the line for the Bulls, Steve Kerr.
And the first one drops. Luke Longley's checked in for the Bulls. And Kerr drops both of them.
Hey, one of the deadliest three-point shooters in the game. Kerr knows his team depends on him to stretch the defense, and he provides just that.
Here's Bowie. The shot by Turner, no good. Pass to Bushler. Here's Simpkins. Turner covering. And here's Longley. Rollins grabs the board. Rollins got rebound number 8 now on the night. Down low, here's Turner, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now the pass to Bush. And the Bulls with another miss. Here's Orlando now. Shaw passes to Bowie. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And Shaw really one of those efficient combo guards, known mostly as a shooter, but man, he can also dish the rock.
Here's Bushler. And Bowie pulls it down. Bowie's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ball's knocked loose. Tries from 16. Again, the magic score.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Here's Bushler. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And it's Orlando's ball.
Jai Bushler. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Royals he's checked in for Scott. Ron Harper, he's checked in for the Bulls. Here is Shaw. Fires for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
To the middle. Here's Longley. Got a hand on it.
Hey, anytime Rollins is around, your shot is in jeopardy of being denied. Excellent timing, and he's got that great reach, too.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here is Shaw. Down low, Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Turner's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Harper the pass to Bushley. Right wing. Outside Harper. Now here's Kerr. Back to Harper. 6 to shoot. They need this one, and he drops that one in. Simpkins got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Stolen. Inside. Here's Bowie. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside Harper. Pass to Simpkins. That falls. High speed that time from Harper.
Assisted.
Harper's got his 8th assist in the game. Simpkins gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3.
2 minutes.
Shaw passes to Roy.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. And the Magic making a change here. Scott's checked in. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. And here's Kerr from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
This shows how confident Kerr is. Knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Here is Shaw. It's Scott on the wing. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Kicks it out to Kerr. Passes it to Bushley. Back to Kerr. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, Kerr is obviously an Allen wrench in this department. He's a specialist, a talented long-range shooter.
Shaw passes to Scott. To the paint. Here's Royal. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Over to the left wing. Here's Harper. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Bowie is checked in for Orlando. And a change for the Bulls. Wennington's checked in.
One shot.
And that one falls for Harper.
Boy, the energy Ron Harper brings to his game is pretty impressive. I mean, it helps him make contributions on both ends because he's always putting forth great effort.
Kerr dishes to Harper. Kerr kicks to Harper. Back to Kerr. Harper the pass to Kerr. Here's Wennington. Clock at 6. He sinks the 11-footer.
How about the touch on Wennington's mid-range jumper? The big fella's got a nice stroke, y'all.
To the inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by Chicago.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Gotta love how he stayed with the play, stuck with it. Nice work.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fan.
Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming.